See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my nose. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's just seamy desert as far as the eye can see out here. Can't tell east from west.
Let's use that battleship as a landmark to help keep our...
Nice! One down.
I heard there's an arena somewhere in this area where the region's strongest gather.
Gathered to do what?
They duke it out in all sorts of contests for a chance at some quick cash.
Kicking butt for cash? Heck yeah, let me have 'em!
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to tell BLs about this.
At least that was sort of fun.
Here we go.
At least that was sort of fun. as far as the eye can see out here. Can't tell east from west.
Let's use that battleship as a landmark to help keep our bearings.
It's easy to lose your way when you're surrounded by nothing but sand. Be careful not to lose sight of that landmark.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? Try that next time.
You might be able to reach these inaccessible spots.
The more spots you have, the more options you'll have to travel to new places.
Let's try to remember this spot. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Samland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen.
We can use this to find out about the area. We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Take that! Huh? Found a radio tower!
Shoot, you beat me to it. I'll get the next one, you'll see.
Yeah, good luck with that. Hey, old man, want in on our competition?
Sure, why not? Just keep your eyes on the road.
But then, I can only see the towers in front of me.
You have good eyes, Prince. I'd say that's a fair handicap.
We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is. We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Here we go.
The Sand Cascade lies not far to the west of here. It's a sight to behold. Definitely worth a look while we're in the area.
Ooh, I want to see it.
Might as well while we're here.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's under the sand, Prince. He can surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Why are there so many bots here?
It's a scrapyard used by the Royal Army to dispose of their boss.
The army threw them away?
Yeah, can't just leave them cluttering up the capital or army bases.
If they belong to the army, some of these parts might still work.
Might even find stuff that's better than the Junker's usual scrap among the trash.
Yup. So what are we waiting for?
People from the nearby village come here to collect parts from the scrap bots too.
It's the same for the Junker.
I suppose the Royal Army's trash is just about everyone else's treasure, isn't it?
Well, so it goes. the Royal Army bothering to guard a dump site?
Because they realized that people were coming in droves to pick through their trash. Knowing them, they saw an opportunity to sell it off instead.
Just how stingy can they get?
Nice! One down! At least that was sort of fun. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
Thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Thank you for coming!
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
They turn back anyone suspicious, I gather.
Right. That's how they've managed to defend the capital from threat for all these years.
At least that was sort of fun.
foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
Heh, no such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Right, fine.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for his fiery breath in particular. We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Well, so it goes. Hey, it's a radio tower. At least that was sort of fun. Hey, it's a radio tower.
So there's even a radio tower next to the sandfalls, huh?
Had to build them everywhere to extend the communications network over the whole country.
I can't begin to fathom how many of them must have been built.
You never know where we might find one.
Maybe we can use this to find out about the area. We can repair it. Just need material. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Whoop! took some real damage back there.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha! Sounds more complicated than I thought. Wonder if there's anything of value left. Whoa!
It's under the sand, Prince. He can surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. Under the sand, Prince. He can surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. Under the sand, Prince. He can surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. Under the sand, Prince. He can surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Wonder if there's anything of value left.
With this much junk, there's bound to be something of use.
Well, then let's find it and get going.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs.
Here we go.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
Hey! 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 Thank you for coming!
Why are you asking me? It's not my fault you're out of stock, and it's a problem for me too.
You're right. I'm sorry.
What's going on? Are you two fighting?
Oh, hey! Good to see you again, Mr. Beelzebub.
Who are you again?
Rumith, the peddler. You helped me out with Rhea?
Oh, right! I remember you now. So what's up? This guy giving you trouble?
Oh, no. It's not like that. It's my fault. I accepted an order that I couldn't fulfill. I accidentally sold the materials this customer wanted to the furniture maker in Spino instead. If I had them in stock, I'd deliver them right away.
But you don't even know when you'll get them. I've been waiting ages to make furniture.
So go and get him yourself.
Are you kidding me? I'm not strong like you, demon. Only a skilled hunter can take care of monsters like those.
Right, and the problem is, I can't even say when I'll get some.
Oh, well, that's rough. I can take him down with my eyes shut.
Seriously? Are you kidding me? Take some down and bring me the spoils then. In return, I'll trade you for these. Yeah, thanks!
Do you think you'd be able to get me some, too?
I doubt we could get the kind of quantity you'd need to make a decent profit.
That's a pity.
Oh, did you get them? Thanks a bunch! Now I can make a start on that furniture! Here's what I promised. Thank you, demon. If you get any more, bring them over. I'll repay you for them.
Gotcha.
Now that that's settled, I think it's time I set off.
Moving for business?
No, I was actually thinking of settling down in Spino.
How come?
Rhea's been asking me to go there and live with her. My regular customer, Lutemis, is there too, so it might work out.
You'll probably be seeing more of me too.
Well, that's good news. Thank you for your continued patronage. Thank you for having me, everyone. Please, do come check out my wares.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you! Why, hello! Thanks.
Do you need anything? See you later.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down. run into enemies in the desert. Taking a head count is a good first step.
Hey! Thank you for coming!
Thank you.
Here we go.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them. Handprints. He can surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. this anywhere! Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. Pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Hey! 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 Thank you for coming!
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons.
Under the sand, Prince! He could surface anywhere! Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground! Under the sand, Prince! He can surface anywhere! Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground! We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Yes! This weapon's busted! detected!
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Here we go! Huh? Do you think we'll ever explore all of it? And land?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. Here we go.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Well, so it goes.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought. Hey, Thief. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe humans should try moving less.
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh, yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons. Prince, there's another radio tower here.
Wow. You really bothered building a radio tower all the way out here?
You really can find them all over the place.
This one is news to me.
We can use this to find... We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Huh? Here we go. You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
I guess. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
heck is this?
This is worse than I expected.
No way. You mean Aquanium did all of this?
That's right. It caused a massive explosion that obliterated everything in the area. And the one who pulled the trigger on that bomb was the commander of the Royal Army Tank Corps. Me.
Oh, I see.
Why did you want us to come all the way here?
I wanted you to see for yourself just how dangerous Aquanium is. That sounds like a perfectly good reason, doesn't it? But really, I think I was just afraid.
You're a pretty tough human, though. What are you scared of?
Having to face up to this irreversible crime of mine, all by myself. But I'm glad we came. Now I'm all the more certain that Aquanium technology is too dangerous for humans.
Yeah. And that bread guy wants to get his hands on loads of it for something.
A single Aquanium capsule did what we see here. He'll be completely unstoppable if he gets his hands on any more.
Oh no! But then, how will I save my father?
Father!
Oh, I mean...
That's enough chit-chat.
And you are?
Nice of you to ask. The name's...
General Croa!
Oh, so you've heard of me. Guess I am pretty popular, huh?
So this is the Forest Land Army's general?
If you know who I am, let's cut to the chase. I'm gonna need you to hand over that Aquanium to me. This is my first time seeing a demon up close. Orders are a pain. Wish you and I could have gone head to head.
I'll take you on anytime, anywhere.
Don't move. I won't give you another warning.
Old man, thief, and don't bite your tongues.
Oh, you... I said don't move!
Hey, that hurt!
Whew, almost had me. But... playtime's over.
Wrong. I'm just getting started.
What? This bad. Retreat!
Is everyone all right?
That was reckless even for you, Prince.
Yeah, no kidding. Huh? Where's Biel's? I got sand in my mouth.
Anyway, where are we?
Ruins, it looks like. I never thought all of this was under our feet.
We don't have time for sightseeing. General Croa and his troops can't be all that far. Let's find a way out before we're spotted.
Wow, all this just under our feet! Looks like ruins. Human ruins from long ago.
I don't think we can get back up from here. Let's explore a bit.
The boat goes on to the other side, but we sure can't. Well, guess we should find another way. Take that! Seriously? The bridge is out?
Could we get over if we built up some speed on that slope?
We could with the bike. Sure. Here we go. Wow! High clearance! The underground just goes on and on.
A pitfall. I guess the classics never go out of style.
No pointy stakes lining the bottom, though. At least they were humane enough not to impale us.
Seems like you spoke too soon.
We might be in trouble here.
I'm starting to think we'd have been better off fighting the Forestland Army instead.
What are you doing, Prince?
Time to throw down.
Huh?
Like I said, time to fight!
Quiet! I see. You guys are scared too, aren't you? Sorry for startling you. We mean you no harm, I promise.
What are you doing? Are you out of your mind?
Incredible.
Well, I'll be plucked from the jaws of death by a little girl.
Just got lucky, I guess. Wait, I know! They must have been so scared of me that they ran off!
Sure, if you say so. Let's find the exit already.
A person couldn't fit through that crack.
Hey, Ann. This reminds me of when we found that Don Terrano. You talked to it somehow then, too.
Yeah, sometimes I can hear what the animals and bugs are saying. It's like we can understand each other in a weird way.
You can communicate with animals? Just like Prince's older sister, Lilith. She had a similar power as well.
No secret doors either, huh?
Wait, Beels. Your sister's name is Lilith?
Yeah.
That's funny. Your sister has the same name as my mom.
What?
It's no use. I can't find an exit anywhere.
And what's your father's name, young lady?
Why do you want to know that?
Don't worry. Just tell us.
Jam.
Wait, isn't the King of Forestland named Jem?
Yeah. Brett imprisoned my father, and I'm fighting to free him.
I knew it! You really are Fiend Princess Lilith's daughter!
What? My mother was a fiend?
Hold on. Your father's King Jam? You're a princess?
What?
Dummy! You just had to raise a rat!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you again.
I knew it. That's the same power Lady Lilith had.
Uh-huh. And I knew you smelled weird for some reason.
How can you be so calm about this? A human marrying a fiend?
It happens.
Seriously? Anyway, that's not important. This is my mom we're talking about. If she was a fiend, then that makes me...
Half human and half fiend, yes.
The math adds up! But...
Why? Is being a demon such a shameful thing to you?
I didn't mean it that way, but it really complicates things.
You do hate it, don't you?
Save it for later. We have to think of a way out of here.
Hey, these things can understand what you're saying, right? How about asking them if they know how to get out of here?
Sure, okay. I can try, but don't get your hopes up. Sorry for scaring you again. We would like to leave ASAP. Do you know a way out? If you do, then could you please show us?
It's open! Nice, Anne!
Yeah, wish I could be as happy as you.
Here we go.
The floor might not hold us.
Let's not waste time. Keep moving.
The floor's fragile here too.
Let's speed across on the bike. You still upset about the whole fiend thing?
I mean, I don't know how I'll ever explain this to my friends.
Your friends? You mean the resistors?
The resistant.
The thing is, this discovery just threw a wrench into everything the Resistance stands for. Protecting the country from fiends. That was how Brad justified his coup. He claimed Queen Lilith was a fiend who was controlling King Jam. We all thought it was a lie. That's why we kept fighting. But if my mother, our queen, really was a fiend,
It calls the Resistance's whole raison d'etre into question, doesn't it?
That's nonsense. Lady Lilith would never enslave a man, much less an entire country.
I'd like to believe you. I would. But with my mom gone, we can't prove anything.
Gone where? What's my sis been up to while all this is going on?
She's dead. The Forestland Army claims a brave hero slew her.
Huh? That's ridiculous! As if sis would ever lose to a human! Not even I could beat her. Not once!
You say that, but it's the truth that 10 years ago, Mom disappeared without a trace.
No way! Thief! We're finding my sister!
Say no more!
You mean you're coming with me to Forestland?
Yeah. Guess so.
Seems we all have the same destination.
You're coming too, Rao?
Absolutely. I've got to get that aquanium back.
Yes! I couldn't hope for a stronger ally.
Just to be clear, I'm not gonna help your resistors!
resistance. And sure, oh, it's like having a whole army on our side.
Are you even listening? I can't believe my big sis lost to someone. I never beat her, so there's someone stronger than me out there.
Shouldn't you be more, worried about her?
Here we go. Sort of fun. floor, now the ceiling? Gotta get out of here before we're pancakes! Here we go.
So, you finally showed. Took you long enough.
She got here before us.
My boys might be speedy, but none of them can even hold a candle to me. Nowhere for you to run this time. Hand over the Aquanium.
Ha! Sounds like you've got a wrong one. You're no match for us without being surrounded by your troopers.
Wow, someone's real brave now that you've got me outnumbered. Didn't know you were such a coward.
Who are you calling a coward?
Shall we dance, my little red devil friend? Take this!
It looks like his engine's designed to be light, not durable. I think any damage to it should slow him down.
Here, can't keep up, huh? Try! Try! You can't beat mechanical perfection.
You want to race, huh? Sounds fun! Let's do this!
Have to anticipate the enemy's movement.
Prince, the corner! Drive it into the corner!
Don't give up. I'm only just getting started. Try! What's the matter? Afraid you can't keep up? Take this! Not bad, Mr. Pitchfork. Gotta say, you'd make a great recruit if you weren't a demon.
Me? Army material?
Don't let him fake you out, BL.
Don't give up. I'm only just getting started. Take this!
Good, Prince. Just a little more.
Oh dear. Can't keep up, huh?
Good, Prince. Just a little more.
You can't beat mechanical perfection. Ah. Oh dear. Can't keep up, huh? Take this! You can't beat mechanical perfection. Don't give up. I'm only just getting started. What? You? Why did you just save me?
You're a citizen of my beloved country, too! Yeah!
Hey, a demon rescuing a human? Is this some kind of sick joke? Oh, I see. Wanted to deliver the finishing blow yourself? Fine, go ahead. You've earned the right.
Beelze isn't like that!
They're saying you're under a fiend's spell, but it sure doesn't look that way. The demons I heard about in stories are nothing like you guys. Anyhow, let's call this your win. Just know, it won't go like this next time.
Keep trying. You'll never win.
Their generals are on a whole other level from the royal armies. General Ari is likely their only match. The Forestland army is really something else.
They don't scare me.
By the way, Beelze.
Huh?
I've been calling you Beelze, but you're my uncle, right?
Don't go calling Yunk!
Oh, Uncle Biel's. It's got a nice ring to it.
Then you've got to start calling her Lady Anne, thief. She's Lilith's kid after all.
Yes, of course. But, I mean, after all we've been through.
Okay, this is getting weird. Let's just stick with our old names.
If that's all right with you, I'm all for it.
Hey, old man, when are we heading to Forestland?
I'd like to say soon, but I still have business to take care of.
Weren't we all done here?
We'll talk once we get to Spino. Sorry, but I need to rest.
Pushed yourself too hard, huh?
I'm more worried about you.
I'm fine.
You youngsters. Takes more than an epic adventure to wear you out.
Me and Thief are older than you, and we're not one bit tired.
You guys are the exception to every rule.
leaving the demon village forbidden. The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
So you leave to find entertainment?
Maybe we'll run into them during our own travels. Nice! One down! Here. It's looking pretty beat up.
It could have been anything. Maybe they were attacked by bandits or got hit by a natural disaster.
I hope the people who used to live here are okay.
Sick of driving through this boring desert. Hey, know any jokes?
Am I your jester? Fine, but I'll only tell one.
Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
You know, maybe driving's not so bad. You've been around Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see.
This trip should be fun for you then.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering. Well, I'd start by observing this.
Well, so it goes.
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Civilization truly made the world smaller.
More ways than one.
He's the leader of the Raptors.
Watch out for his fiery breath in particular.
It's after us! It seems pretty good!
Prince, easy on the boots!
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
Whoa!
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Civilization truly made the world smaller.
More ways than one.
Here we go!
Thank you for coming!
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. down! Dead man, I'm good! Here we go!
Is leaving the demon village forbidden? The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly.
Very large panther. Be careful, Prince. These things move fast. The right moment to dodge.
You must attack it up close, Prince!
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We will be just fine. You seem worried.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful. The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
Well, here we go.
The desert gets awfully chilly. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. You need to be worried.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Enemy.
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Nervous, huh? I'll try that next time. One down. This to find water for the people. You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people. Here we go.
Never thought there'd be ruins so close to the blast site.
It doesn't look like they sustained much damage either.
Seems that way.
Come on, let's see what's inside.
might have originally been built for.
Hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was at a playground?
Dangerous.
At least that was sort of fun.
Prince, I found a radio tower. See it? I beat you to it this time.
Stop bragging. I saw it too, you know.
But I'm the one who saw it first.
Here we go. We're totally tied.
No, we did not. Go on. Back me up here, Raoul.
I mean, I guess so. I'm just glad somebody found it.
I'll make sure there's no ambiguity next time.
Well, I'm not gonna lose. Huh? Isn't this so cool? We're exploring ruins, guys!
Now, Prince, do be careful. You never know what might jump out at us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'll beat it up.
Try not to wreck the place and bury me alive.
Take that! Here we go.
These ruins look relatively big. Our bot's abilities should come in handy for exploring them.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so. But I can't help imagining the whole place coming down on our heads.
Better safe than sorry if there's other dangers, though.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. We can use this to find out about the... We can repair it. Just need material. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
It's such a waste to let bot parts just rust away, too.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Huh?
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Alright, fine.
Seems to me there are an awful lot of ghost towns around this area.
That's due to the explosion. Any villages too close to the epicenter were all but destroyed.
Must have been the mother of all explosions, huh?
Too late for us to do anything about it now. Let's keep moving. Look, I know rivers give us water, but can I just say, they're a real pain to cross.
That's what bridges are for, Prince.
Bridges are key to travel. Build one and watch the traffic flow.
Not so many bridges around here, though.
Well, they cost a lot of money. And the Royal Army's destroyed a bunch of them, too. tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us.
I'm going in. Now, where's the treasure?
An enemy encounter!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Whoop! Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. careful. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Hostile spotted!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. One down. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. I probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base. At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun. Here we go. Huh? Here we go. Huh? Here we go. holes!
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp!
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms. The area near the site of the explosion is full of bad memories for me.
Want to steer clear of it?
No, I can't keep running forever.
Here we go!
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers.
This can't be happening. Oh, the humanity!
This dude off his rocker?
Not sure he's in the same country as it.
Troubled, sir? Perhaps we can help.
Can you? You can? Please, save my daughter Io! I crossed the royal army, fool that I am, and they took her!
I can see why you're so upset. Tell us what happened.
Certainly. I'm a merchant, and have a business relationship with the royal army. Recently, however, my contacts demanded an exorbitant under-the-table payment. When I refused, he and his men made off with my daughter. And worse, all my stock! Just when I was about to make a killing on a hopper core framed.
I think he's more worried about his pockets than his own daughter's
Not at all! And I can prove it.
I'm waiting.
Aha! If you retrieve Io safe and sound, along with the hopper frame, the latter's yours. It's for a special kind of jump bot. A real find for bot heads.
Whoa, I like the sound of that!
A real deal, I'd say.
Next time you see us, it'll be with Io in the frame!
I can't thank you enough.
you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Down! Here we go! We can use this to find out. We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Well, so it goes. Old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth. But there's still so much to see.
Leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Same where is that hopper frame?
Let's just get something straight, Prince. We're here to rescue the girl.
Yeah. Let's split up and look for both.
Hey! Let go!
A woman's voice? That's gotta be Io. It came from over there. Oh, it goes!
Hostile spotted!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. I will never forgive that deadbeat dad of mine for this!
That's probably Io. Going off context.
Hey, you're Io, aren't you? That would be me. Who's asking?
Beelzebub's the name. Dorn asked me to save you.
He did, huh? Let me guess. He struck some kind of deal with you?
Yup. We bring you and the hopper core frame back, and we get to keep the frame. Not quite sure where it is yet, though.
Better get on that first then. I'm not going anywhere. Coming back with just me is a losing deal for you guys. The frame is being stored in the warehouse to the north.
Gotcha. Sit tight. I'll be back in a jiff.
Here we go.
Well, so it goes. At least that was sort of fun.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Well, so it goes. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Here we go. Ah, the hopper core frame. Io was right on the money.
All that's left is to free Io and get back to Dorn.
Io, sweet child! Apple of my eye. Thank God you're safe.
Cut the theatrics. This whole ordeal is your fault, you know?
Oh? How so?
Really? You're gonna try this with me? This is all because you and your contact were scheming to unload that frame on the army for a wildly inflated price, then split the extra profit between you. I can only imagine how badly you botched the negotiations to make them snap this hard. If not for these kind folks, who knows where I'd be now?
Okay. I'm sorry. And thank you for saving my daughter. Really.
No prob. We got a sweet frame out of the deal after all.
Ah, yes. About that. When I said I'd give you the frame, I didn't mean for free.
For the love of... Stop trying to swindle my rescuers, you leech!
It was a joke! A joke! It has a sense of humor.
You need help. Serious help. Sorry, guys. The core frame is yours. Free of charge.
Now that's more like it.
Back to destitution. No future deals with the army either. What am I gonna do now?
Move to another town and work for an honest living? How's that sound?
In that case, I recommend Spino. They welcome anyone looking to earn an honest zenny.
Spino, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. Well, Dad?
Yes, lovely.
Are we really sure it's a good idea to set him loose on Spino?
Fear not. I'll keep dear old Dad on a very short leash.
So long as you're holding it, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think we'll be on our way now. Thanks again, you guys.
Thank you!
Good thing we have this safe place to rest.
So? What was it you wanted to do?
Before we enter Forest Land, I want to make sure we retrieve all the Aquanium in Sandland.
You mean there's more?
I suspect so, but I can't say for sure.
I don't get it.
Sandland used 2 battleships in the Great War. One of them was the Lisa battleship, and the other was the Merrick battleship.
Ah, I see. So those battleships' Aquanium power sources might still be inside them.
It's a possibility. Going off their previous actions, it seems the Forestland Army is well aware of the locations of Sandland's Aquanium. I don't know if they've made it to the Merrick battleship in the far northeast yet, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Can't you tell General Are and leave things to the Royal Army?
I could, but it would be quicker to go there ourselves.
And we're stronger anyway.
Maybe you're right. Their guards were losing, weren't they? In that case, while you all go and get the Aquanium, I'll stay behind and wrap up our preparations here so we'll be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
That would be a great help. Thanks.
What are we going to do with the Aquanium we've already got? The Forestland Army might come after us if we keep it on us.
You have a point, but I don't know where we could hide it.
Maybe we could ask Mayor Tor.
Good idea. Let's try that.
I made it. Maybe even I can make an honest living in this town.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
Why are you looking at the waterfall with a long face?
Just wondering if we could use a water wheel here for something.
A water wheel? Interesting idea.
Oh, it's not my idea. Lieutenant thought of it. She said we should build a great big one as a landmark for Spino.
Whoa! That'd be super cool!
That's what I thought too. But Gramps doesn't agree. He thinks it'd just be a big waste of space. So, I'm trying to think of some use for it.
Well, you could use it for hydropower, or you...
Great idea, Mr. Rao. You thought so too?
Sounds like you're suggesting you thought of it first.
Well, actually I did. And the proof's right here.
A blueprint? And a list of materials?
That's right. Everything we need to make our wheel a reality.
And you just happen to have this. Why?
Oh, Mayor Tor gave it to me.
But he was against the water wheel.
Maybe so. But he'd do anything to help out his adorable little grandson.
He's just crazy about you, Hugh.
He's such a doting grandpa.
Oh, Gramps.
But now's not the time for mush. We need to get cracking.
Why did you have to dampen the mood like that?
We are making a water wheel after all.
Shut up with the jokes! Give me that list of materials!
Sure thing, my sweet little devil.
Could you get everything for us, Mr. Beelzebub?
Only because I want to see this great big water wheel in action!
You've given us an extraordinary shopping list, though.
Well, there's no rush. I still have to fine-tune the design.
So you're the engineer?
And I'll keep track of materials. Bring everything to me.
Okay, we have our assignments. The project's underway.
How's it going? Do you have some materials for me? Wow! We've got almost everything on our list.
Almost.
We still need one more thing. Look on the back.
Oh! A giant magnet? But what do you need the magnet for?
Well,
I knew it, Rao. You're one step ahead.
you didn't give me a chance to say anything.
Hydropower generates electricity by spinning magnets really fast.
Well, now, you really know your stuff.
Wow! That's awesome, Hugh!
I did some reading while you were gone.
Well, there you go, stealing my thunder, Hugh. I'm not the type to hold a grudge, though. Can you take care of the magnet for us?
Got any ideas, Hugh?
I think they used to mine for magnetic ores somewhere out in western Sandland.
Oh,
To the west. Then we should ask around in Patago Village.
Let's get cracking!
I didn't get to contribute at all.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Oh, whatever. I'll throw myself into designing the water wheel.
Drown your sorrows, huh?
Sorry.
When it comes to the magnet, the bigger the better. See ya!
Hey, old man. Where would you hide treasure if you never wanted it to be found?
A place to hide treasure. Has Hugh roped you into some kind of treasure hunt?
No, sadly. It's nothing so fun.
Well, what are you trying to hunt?
You don't want to know.
I see. It must be quite the treasure indeed, then. Well, you can use the secret room in the west. I'll draw you a map. We used it to hide our arms and such during the rebel army days.
I feel far safer with it there.
I'll go and hide it for you. You're in a hurry, right? Leave it with me.
You gonna be alright on your own?
Aw, look at you, all worried about your knees.
Shut up!
Knees?
Oh, it's just an inside joke. Anyway, I'll take care of hiding the stuff. See ya!
Why'd Anne have to go and bring up the whole niece thing?
Go easy on her. She hasn't seen her parents in 10 whole years. I imagine she must be overjoyed to have finally found a relative.
I guess.
Rao here. General Are, do you copy? Our plan is to head to the Merrick battleship in search of more Aquani.
Do you need anything? See you later. Here we go.
Unbelievable! What's taking Are so long?
There's a lot on his plate. He has to reform an entire army that until recently was loyal to Zayu. All while answering to An utterly useless king.
Oh, you're just being soft on him because you used to be in the military.
It wouldn't be fair to leave everything to him alone. As a citizen, I have to do whatever I can, too. See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Got a sec? We're looking for a big magnet.
A big magnet? Like this one?
Yeah, exactly. You've got one already.
Sorry to ask, but would we be able to take it off your hands?
Are you joking? I need this for work. Find yourself another one.
I see. That puts us in a spot.
You really need a magnet that badly?
Yes, we have someone waiting for one.
How badly do they need it?
What do you mean?
I mean, are you prepared to risk your lives?
And if we were?
Then I've got something you'll want to hear. Far north of here, there's an area controlled by the Spades. They stole the magnet I used to use off me. You'll find it there. Drive off the Spades, and the magnet is yours.
You sure? You said you need those magnets for work.
I can't do business with the Spades running rampant. A magnet is a small price to pay to get rid of the Spades.
If that's the case, we'll gladly take them on.
Thanks, pal. The gang who stole it usually operates a little ways away from the main hideout. They're vicious thugs. Seriously, be careful. If you manage to handle them, feel free to take the magnet.
Understood.
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Civilization truly made the world smaller.
fun.
Damn it! You'll pay for this!
Harass the Potago Junkers again and you'll be the one paying.
Hey, a giant magnet! This is what Hugh needs, right?
We've got everything for the water wheel. Let's head to Spino.
Here we go. I'm so sick of driving through this boring desert.
Thief. Know any jokes?
We got your giant magnet.
Oh, wow! Then we've got everything.
Splendid!
All we need now is your design, Lieutenant.
That's all finished too. It's finally time to start construction.
This wheel will make everyone's lives so much more convenient.
And a local landmark will attract even more people to Spino. Let's get to it. We'll be needing your help too, guys.
Oh, come on.
Hello. Do you need anything? See you later. Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey, what's so funny?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about this town and how far it's come. It's so much nicer than it was before. All thanks to you and your friends, Beelzebub.
No, you have yourself, Mayor Tor, and the village to thank.
If there's anything else you'd like, just ask.
He's such a positive young boy.
Well, I think it'd make everyone happy if more people lived here. The town would grow, and things would be more convenient.
Nah, not for other people. Isn't there something you want for yourself?
For myself? A big brother, I guess.
A brother, huh?
Yeah, but it's not like I really need one. I have Grandpa, Lika, and Ace. I just kinda dream about it sometimes. It'd be nice to have a big brother to teach me and stuff, but it's okay. I know it's impossible, so...
All right. I'm gonna find you a big brother.
What? No, I didn't mean it.
What was that?
Nothing. Well, in that case, I'd like him to be someone kind and honorable.
Got it. Leave it to me. Stan?
He went to get materials and asked me to watch over the shop.
Is it okay for you to leave your shop in Talbo unattended?
Are you kidding? I have orders to fill. I've got to get back there soon.
But if you do, there'll be no one to watch Stan's shop.
Actually, could you bring my brother back? He should be at the Junkers Market in Merrick.
All right, we'll see to it. Is that okay with you, Prince?
It's fine, I guess.
Please find Stan for me. While you're here, want me to make anything for you? Thank you! Do you need anything? See you later.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
After us! And its aim's pretty good! It's after us! Its aim's pretty good! Well, so it goes.
lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. At least that was sort of fun. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. Sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. Nice! One down!
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Ugh, I prefer...
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Thank you for coming!
I don't see Stan anywhere.
Searching around at random won't get us anywhere. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Say, have you seen a tubby craftsman called Stan around?
Not sure if it's your guy, but I saw one scrounging for materials.
Do you know where he went?
He said he was heading to the big scrapyard up north. Dangerous beasts hang around there, so I keep my distance.
Beasts, huh? I've got a bad feeling. We better hurry.
Here we go.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
I guess.
Someone, please, help!
Is that Stan?
Oh, sounds like a beast got him. Let's go!
Always gotta go to someone's rescue.
You must attack it up close, Prince!
That was close. I owe you one, Beelzebub.
So, did you get the materials you were after?
Yeah, I did. Wasn't expecting that, though. Might be time to stop going out for materials alone.
You're an irreplaceable citizen of Speedo now. Leave finding dangerous materials to us.
Thanks. You'll definitely be hearing from me. Now then, time to go back. I bet I'm in for an earful from Vess.
Look!
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey, Beelzebub. Thanks again for saving me. I could work with more materials now. Check out my new... Thanks.
I've heard that Geddy dragons have been sighted in this region.
Could you not have told us that sooner? Prince, we're leaving, now!
Geddys may be quite territorial, but that means they tend to stick to their turf.
So as long as we keep an eye out for their markings and stay away, we should be fine.
not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh? Crocodile!
Attack it from the bot, Prince!
One down!
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
Nice! One down!
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
Foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be.
I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand.
Attack it from the bot, Prince! Keep clear and attack from a distance!
cave or something under the quicksand.
Under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
We got to test against it with the box, right?
Watch its movements carefully and look for an opening.
Keep clear and attack from a distance!
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
You're in danger! Keep moving! You're in danger! Keep moving! You're in danger!
Keep clear and attack from a distance!
Come on! Oh, it's catching fire!
starting to do something!
Determine where it's coming from.
Starting to do something! Starting to do something! Starting to do something!
Keep moving! You're in danger!
Keep clear and attack from a distance!
Keep moving! You're in danger! Determine where it's coming from. it's coming from!
It's starting to do something!
Determine where it's coming from!
It's starting to do something! It's starting to do something!
One down.
Normally, people aren't at risk of a Genji dragon attack out here.
The damn things really seem to have it out for us, though.
And I bet the Genjis in such a deserted, wild area are gonna be extra tough. I thought Genji dragons only lived south of the demon village.
That's neither here nor there. Let's just get away from this place.
But we're here now. Might as well search around.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots.
Let's try to remember this spot.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors, me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yay! I win!
I'll get you next time.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it! I'll give him a look. Got a question. Why can humans eat some plants but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
So you demon stomachs are so strong you can eat just about anything? Impressive.
Of course not, silly.
I see.
Like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting. Hey, Pete, what about demons?
That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water, for instance.
Foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Right, fine. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do, what their weaknesses are, will help you fight effectively.
Try that next time.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Oh, travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. I've got a question. Why can humans eat some plants but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
Here we go.
Normally, people aren't at risk of a Gedgy dragon attack out here.
The damn things really seem to have it out for us, though.
And I bet the Gedgies in such a deserted wild area are gonna be extra tough. Tell me, how do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to the thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is. Normally, people aren't at risk of a Gedgy dragon attack out here.
The damn things really seem to have it out for us, though.
And I bet the Gedgies in such a deserted wild area are gonna be extra tough.
That's because the human...
Do you need anything? See you later.
Why, hello! Thanks.
Do you need anything?
welcome. Thank you for coming.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
I'm so sick of driving through this boring desert. Hey, know any jokes?
Am I your jester? Fine, but I'll only tell one.
Here we go.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend, Chris. I'm like the definition of calm.
Do be careful, Prince.
lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent.
That's a very large panther. Be careful, Prince. These things move fast.
Sort of fun. Like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting. Hey, Pete, what about demons?
That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water, for instance.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
so sick of driving through this boring desert. Thief. Know any jokes?
What am I, your jester? Fine, but I'll only tell one.
Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
You know, maybe driving's not so bad. Here we go.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow. So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Really inconvenient for a central hub.
Under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. Under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Sounds more complicated than I thought.
Huh? Who the heck are you?
My gang runs things around here. The name's Geeter. And who the heck are you? Who gave you permission to come all the way out here?
Huh? Do I have to get permission every time I come here?
You moron! This area's too dangerous for a grunt like you! I'm asking if you got permission from your parents!
My parents? What?
That would mean the king of demons.
Well, yeah, my father said it was okay for me to go out and travel.
At least we figured that out, you moron! But don't go any further!
Why not?
Are you stupid or something? I said it's too dangerous for you here! You can have an accident to the junk pit, and it's full of thugs! This ain't no place for kids! Go play with dolls or something!
Don't you know who I am? I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub! Don't treat me like a kid just because I look like one. You can't judge a comic by its cover.
You moron! How else am I supposed to judge you? People judge me by my looks all the time! I've been shunned my whole... wait a minute. I'm judging him. Doesn't that make me just as lousy? You moron! Hey, Squirt! I'm sorry! Forget what I said earlier. You can do what you want.
He's not very tactful, but he does seem like a decent man.
I think he would make a good brother for Hugh. He's honest, plain speaking, seems trustworthy to me.
Huh? Did you say something? Spino? What nonsense is that?
It's a town. They're looking for new residents. I'm asking you if you'd like to go and live there.
Me? But why? I'm a mean-looking wannabe junker. I'd scare the pants off of everyone.
I see. So you're not interested then? I'll ask someone else.
Hey, wait! Not so fast! I didn't say I wouldn't go, you moron! I'm not lousy enough to flat out refuse an invite. Sign me up! I'll come with you! Don't get the wrong idea, though! I didn't say I live there!
What?
Excuse me, is your name Toos by any chance?
Yes, but what's this about?
Whoa, we actually found her!
We don't know if she's the same Toos Tor was looking for, though.
Tor? You don't mean Tor from Spino, do you?
Yes, Mayor Tor of Spino asked us to find you.
Mayor? Oh, so he's the mayor now, is he? But why is he looking for me? He was like a father to me, and I threw his kindness back in his face. Why would he want anything to do with his prodigal daughter after all these years?
He gave us a message for you. He said your home is in Spino, and he's still waiting for you.
He did? But I'm a terrible daughter. How could I face him?
Miss Hughes!
What is it? Why are you panicking?
It's Karyu! She's in trouble! The Spades have her surrounded!
What? Where are they? Take me to them right this... my knee.
Don't make any sudden movements! You know you have bad knees.
I couldn't care less about my knees. Give me to Karyu.
Who's Karyu?
My daughter. She's more precious to me than life itself.
She's in no state to be confronting bandits,
Let me guess.
so we should do it for her.
Bingo.
Karyu is in the abandoned village in the north. Please hurry!
Here we go.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Another abandoned village.
Hey! You! You don't know who you're messing with here! We'll give you such a thrashing you'll still be rubbing your bruises in the afterlife! You'll pay for this!
Phew. Thank goodness you showed up.
I'm guessing you're Karyu.
Yeah. How did you know?
We heard from your mother. We're here on her behalf.
I see.
She's worried sick. You should go straight home to her.
I will. Thank you.
Don't tell me this is another ghost town.
Odd. With an arm.
Thank you!
We could reach it. We had a vehicle that could jump.
It pays.
Here we go.
I truly can't thank you enough for saving my sweet Karyu. If anything were to happen to her, I...
She's okay and you're still crying?
That's a parent's love for you. Speaking of which, have you given Tor's message any thought?
Not a day goes by that I don't think about Tor. When my parents died fighting in the rebel army, he was the only person who ever showed me any kindness. But after the Civil War, the lights in Spino's windows all went out one by one, as more and more people deserted the town. The town was fading away, and with it, the memories of my parents. It was just too painful for me to watch happen. So I ran away, even though Tor was making every effort to rebuild the town. After all that, how could I dare to look him in the eye again?
The people of Spino are working hard to restore the town, even as we speak, fanning the tiny spark Mayor Tor has been protecting for so long. But they can always use more help.
So you're saying I should go back?
I'm sure they'd appreciate having someone who knew the former Spino, but I don't mean to force you. I'll tell Tor if you don't want to.
I do want to go back and apologize to Tor. I'll do whatever it takes to revive Spino, if you'll allow me.
I see.
Well then, I'm going now. Thank you for saving Karyu and reuniting me with Tor. I'm finally back, Spino. All right, time to go get an earful from Tor.
Now, dry your tears.
Sorry. You just don't know how happy it makes me to hear you say, "Welcome home."
Well, I'm happy to have you back, and it's thanks to you all. You have my gratitude.
Don't waste your breath. I don't need any thanks.
What can I do for you, then? I'd like to repay you.
How about some bot parts?
Bot parts? Oh, you should check out the racetracks in Merrick. I heard they're offering a dirt buggy frame as a prize.
A dirt buggy frame? That ain't a half bad price.
Great! I'm glad I could help. The tracks are south of Merrick.
So, like, why do we need water to live?
Here we go.
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting. Hey, Pete, what about demons?
That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water, for instance.
That's it over there, the Merrick battleship.
I will never get over how humongous they are.
So, did the Peachy build this one too?
That they did. The Peachy's technology never ceases to amaze.
This is the race Tooth was telling us.
Welcome! Win the race, and you'll win yourself a dirt buggy frame. Brush up on your skills!
Hey!
We ripped through that race you told us about!
Oh, awesome! You're not a car fanboy for nothing. I'm proud to have a spectacular racer for a neighbor. I'll keep an ear out for new intel and let you know.
Do you need anything?
See you later.
Why, hello! Thanks.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey, Hugh! I found you a great guy.
What? You mean...
I promised I'd find you a brother and bring him to you, remember?
You really did it? Where is he? What's he like?
His name's Gite. He's the one wearing a mask.
That guy? He looks kind of scary, though. You sure I should talk to him?
Don't worry, he's alright.
Really? Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna try talking to him. Thanks, Beelzebub. I'm gonna try talking to Geek.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, why the long face? Something got you down?
Do I look sad?
I mean, yeah.
I know it. Everyone just judges on appearance. I look scary, rough, crooked. On top of it all up, now I even look sad.
I feel like the last one's a little different. More of a body language thing,
Whatever. Not like it makes any difference. No one likes a wannabe. And I can't blame them for judging me on how I look.
If you want people to like you, then why don't you quit?
It's not that easy. Wannabe junkers have a code. They don't take kindly to traitors. So I'm leaving Spino. I just don't feel like I fit in here.
Okay, if that's what you want. But at least meet Hugh before you go.
Hugh?
The mayor's grandson. He wants to talk to you.
Grandson? Like a kid? Why would he want to talk to me?
You'd have to talk to him to find...
I guess. But look at me. Have you heard the way I talk? I'd scare him.
So talk to him nicely, in a way that wouldn't scare him.
You know, you're actually pretty clever. Is that why the people in town ain't scared of you at all?
What?
It's sad but true.
I have an idea. I'm gonna talk to that boy Hugh the way you speak.
Okay.
I'm gonna try talk.
Hey there! Thank you so much.
See you!
Do you need anything? See you later.
Think about it, Phobe. There's no way a white-bearded old man leaves you nice stuff.
No, it's true. My mom told me he exists. She said if you're good, a white-bearded old man wearing red clothes will sneak into
into your house at night and leave you presents.
Then your mom's lying to you. Cause my dad said he's not real.
My mom is not a liar.
What are you two arguing about?
Dad!
Perfect timing. We can ask your dad if it's true.
What can I do for you?
Phobe is saying that the white-bearded old man really exists. That's not true.
Yes, it is. The white-bearded old man is
My dad said he doesn't exist.
really not real.
Dad?
See? I told you! Your mom's lying to you!
Don't call my wife a liar! Whoops.
You shouted at me. Not even my daddy's ever shouted at me. I'm telling on you to my daddy.
No, please don't! If the master found out,
Then say sorry.
I'm sorry. I sincerely apologize.
You too, Phobe.
Me? I'm not apologizing.
Phobe!
Fine! I'll tell on you and you'll both be fired.
Fine, do it. Like I care.
Well, don't come crying to me later, you baby!
Oh, goodness.
Mommy's not a liar.
Of course not, son. Let's go home.
I think this requires some investigation.
Yeah, who's the white-bearded old man they were talking about?
No, not that. That man and his son might end up in trouble.
Not our problem.
But we can't stand by and watch.
Ugh, fine. Let's go and talk to them.
Hello there. Could we speak to you for a moment?
Who are you?
Just a nosy passerby. I couldn't help but overhear that exchange. It sounds like you might be in trouble.
Yeah. If that child tells his father, we'll likely both be fired. Who would have thought I'd lose my job over the question of whether a certain jolly old man really exists? But to Phobe, he's a piece of a precious memory of his mother. My wife died 4 years ago. Phobe loved his mom. To this day, he clings to his memories of her. It seems like this one is especially important. I should have known better. Why didn't I take his side? I'm a disgrace of a father. I have to at least cheer him up somehow, but...
Can't you just bring Mr. Whitebeard to him?
He's just a character from my wife and son's favorite book. I can't exactly invite him over.
Nah, I think there's a way.
I don't like where this is headed.
Leave the old man part to us. In the meantime, you get a present for Phobe.
Sure. I'll get a present, and we can meet back at the town's entrance. I got the present, so what about the white-bearded man?
Come on out.
Ta-da!
Oh, wow! He looks just like the man in the picture book! This is perfect! We'll be able to make a nice new memory for Phobe.
How did you rope me into doing this for a stinking human?
It'll be fun. You sneak in and scare him with presents.
If it's so fun, then why don't you do it?
I don't have a beard.
Fine, I give up. Give me the present.
Thank you. It's the book my son's been wanting.
You'll have to go unnoticed, so wait for night to fall.
Oh, why me?
What?
Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Here's your present. You'd better be grateful.
Daddy.
Whoops, forgot he wasn't supposed to see me.
Oh, you're back.
How'd it go? I nailed it, obviously. Wonderful!
It'll be fun to see how surprised Phobe is tomorrow.
Oh, Mr. Demon! Look! Look!
What's that book you got there?
The white-bearded old man gave it to me! See? I knew he was real! My mommy wasn't lying!
Oh, look at that. Isn't that great?
Yeah!
How did it go with your job?
The master said he'd pardon me if I admitted my family were liars.
So what did you do?
I told him the truth. My late wife and Phobe are not liars.
But that means...
I lost my job, of course, but to be honest, I feel better than I have in a long time.
What will you do next?
I'll take Phobe and look for work in some other town.
You should check out Spino. You'd be welcome there.
Really? Then that's what I'll do. Thank you ever so much for all your help. Go on, Phobe. What do you say?
Thank you!
You've been around Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see.
This trip should be fun for you then.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering.
Here we go.
With the palace close by, we're safe from bandits here. Certainly not safe from the Royal Army, though. Cause a ruckus and soldiers will be on you like hawks.
I don't want to see that.
Demons shouldn't go out looking for trouble, Prince.
old man. What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
I heard there's an arena somewhere in this area where the region's strongest gather.
Gather to do what?
They duke it out in all sorts of contests for a chance at some quick cash.
Kicking butt for cash? Heck yeah, let me at 'em!
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result.
Another battleship that's all busted up inside.
Looks like the only way inside is down. It's slippery, so watch your footing.
Here we go. Another welcoming party! Time to crash it again! Dead end?
Maybe not. The floor looks fragile.
Try jumping as high as you can in the jump pod. Maybe we can crash through on landing.
That did it!
Here we go.
I'll say it again, these things are huge!
The aquanium should be on the top floor. Let's start climbing.
Oh! Ow! Unbelievable! Ow!
Yeah!
Here you go! Boom!
That hurt, you stupid owl!
Ow! Ow! Oh my! What are you doing? Ah!
Take that!
Here we go.
Is this elevator busted?
We're gonna have to jump over.
we can get to the next floor from here. Let's move it! One down. Here we go. Whoop. Hup. Hit. Hup. Hup. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Whoop. Hit. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Hit. Hup. Ah. Whoop. Hit. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Whoop. Hit. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Hup. Whoop. Hup. Here we go. Hup. Whoop. Hup. Here we go. Whoop. Hit. Here we go. Hup. Hit. Take that. Hup. Hup. Whoop. Hit. Here we go. Hup. Whoop. Hup. Here we go. Whoop. Hup. Here we go. Hit. Hup. Hit. Hup. Whoop. Hup. Here we go. Whoop. Hup. Here we go. Hit. Hup. Hit. Hup. Whoop. Hit. Hup. Hit. Here we go. Hup. Whoop. Here we go. Finally, the top floor!
Take cover!
The swimmers?
Hey! It's you guys! What are you doing here?
That's our line! What are you up to?
I bet I know. You were eavesdropping, weren't you?
You were fixing to go and get your hands on the aquanium first, weren't you?
Well, yeah, but, I mean, not anymore. No one told us it was being guarded by that!
Tough talk for a bunch of cowards.
Never mind them. Let's worry about ourselves. It sounds like there's something up ahead that even the swimmers couldn't handle.
Why? They bit off more than they could chew.
Not so invulnerable anymore!
That's the stuff.
It's attacking from all over the place! Man, what a pain!
Prince, keep your cool! Getting mad at a machine isn't going to help, Prince!
Yeah.
Don't let up, Prince! Prince, watch out! Looks like the electrified tiles hurt our bot's durability. Find the tiles where there's no current.
You can do this, Prince!
That's the stuff.
Well, that was a piece of cake.
Wow, just what I'd expect from the Fiend Prince.
I thought you ran off.
My gut told me to come back and guard the Aquanium from baddies.
Yeah, right. You just wanted to grab it for yourself.
You think we're just gonna let that slide?
No! Listen! It's true. I do want to protect it.
Well, we were planning on selling it to that armed group at first.
Shut it, Sonny! They don't need to know that. I mean, I knew it'd fetch a fine price if I sold it, but I reconsidered when I realized someone could use it for something as awful as that disaster 30 years ago. Besides, I have a few contacts in the Forestland Resistance.
He seems to be telling the truth.
I am!
So can you help us gain entry to Forestland?
That I can't do. Joining forces with you would be collaborating with the Royal Army. I'd never be able to face my friends in the Rebel Army again.
That's understandable.
If it's any consolation, you can have this. It's the core frame for a hoverbot.
Are you sure, Papa? We went to all that trouble to find it.
We're the swimmers! We don't need a bot for crossing water.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Huh. Well, I doubt we'll meet again anyway. See ya!
Now then, let's get to searching for that Aquanium. Now we've found all of the Aquanium in Sandland.
So now it's time to throw fists?
It looks like we're gonna have to make it past the border first.
Anne would know how to do it. She snuck across the border before, after all.
Right. Let's get back to Spino.
It looks like we can get out from here, maybe.
Here we go. This is the room we started in. We're back at the very beginning.
What in the...
The smell of gunpowder. Spent shell casings. There's been a battle here.
The Forest Land Army. Damn, you think the town's okay?
Hello, people of Spino. I'm your new neighbor.
Mayor Tor, what happened here?
I have no clue. This Forest Land Army showed up out of nowhere, demanding Aquanium. When I said we had none, they started firing.
Who brought him here? The guy with the scar?
No, their commander was a woman, cold as ice, and absolutely merciless.
You held out well against them. Rebel Army experience,
It's not that. It was Anne who saved our town.
Anne did?
She surrendered, saying she'd lead them to the Aquanium.
When was this?
Not so long ago.
Old man, you remember that map of the secret room in the west?
Yeah.
All right.
In addition to Epi and Kroa, there's this other third commander. Troops are flowing in like the border doesn't exist.
The chaos from Zeu's ouster might be what gave them the chance.
What would you like to do?
Hope to see you soon!